aching cold. These hands are meant to hold. They do when all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. So
Hello, Deadpool. Welcome in. Oh, you've never been here for one of our art streams. So, if you notice, pinned at the top of the chat is this thing called the Jam Session. And if you have Spotify, it allows you to join in and add your own songs to the playlist. I have it set up where viewers can add songs. You cannot change what is playing, though, because we've had a couple of issues with that in the past where people didn't like music and they were just like, nah, screw it, I'm changing it. I need a cute pose. Heck, I thought I had one saved. Oh no. But yeah, this is actually one of my VTubers. This is one of my models for Q cosplay. This is technically the one I use for Persona, but um, I like to use it for my art stuff because it looks like an outfit I wear when I do drag in person. I'm doing okay. I'm on the edge of a start of a flare up with my autoimmune disorders. I'm kind of just coasting to see how we feel. Um, Cute pose. I need. Come on, clip. You gotta have something. Give me something. Anything. I just need cute little guy poses. because he's just a cute little shrimpy guy. Hello, Outlandish. How are you, Frem? I hope you are having a fantastical day. Let me get some shouties in chat here.
Yeah!
I'm glad. I mean, I wish you were doing better than okay, but sometimes okay is just fine. Sometimes all you need is okay. Sorry, I had to turn it down a smidgen because I forgot that if I don't play it from my desktop audio, my sound alerts for some reason doesn't pick it up. So in order to make sure we have fun with all of our communal stuff, we have to make sure it works. But as you can see by the reference image on screen, we are starting off our very first ever art fight attack, and we are shooting some friendly fire at a certain shrimp. They know what they did. They were cute AF and did not accept praise, so we have to go give them the praise. And by doing so, we're going to draw something cute for them. I'm not sure what yet because I'm still looking for a stupid pose because I didn't save the one I thought I had. Now I don't know where to find it. I'm a little anky. It passed me. Yeah, on low spoon days here, either we usually do some cozy play, like we pick something cozy to play on stream, or something that's just like no thoughts. Like yesterday when you came in on Marvel Rivals was a low spoon kind of day, so I was just like, no, we just need mindless violence. And to quote Deadpool, who said violence isn't healthy? Oh, you mean for the other guy. I love the lines they gave him in Rivals, by the way. Like, I was worried that they were gonna like try to make it too serious or something, like try to make it more of a, oh, we're gonna take Wade Wilson seriously, a statement that should never be said, by the way. They tried that for Wolverine Origins, and look how the fans treated them. We got our torches and pitchforks before the end credits scene even played. Sorry, Marvel is one of those things that I am very passionate about. I'm actually planning on getting a Marvel sleeve done at some point. I'm thinking of turning my thigh sleeve into a Marvel sleeve. Because, like, one of my calves I already have reserved for a tattoo that I have planned. For some context, I have multiple tattoos. Hello, Vash. Welcome in, bestie. How are you today, my friend? I unfortunately wasted the money to go see it in theaters, and the way that I demanded my money back, and apparently the manager was already ready. Apparently he'd gotten so many complaints, he was just like, yep, no, just take your refund and leave, take your refund and leave. I ended up working for that movie theater later on, and he never remembered me, thank God, because I apparently was apparently I was so pissed off at the ending of Wolverine Origins with Deadpool that I had, like, not resting bitch, but like resting murder face. And it wasn't at the manager. It wasn't anything the manager did, obviously. He didn't write to Hollywood and be like, hey, you know what would be fucking hilarious? Making all these dweebs fucking angry as shit because they think that a character needs whose literal tagline is the bark with the mouth. It would be great if we just made him shut the fuck up. You know, would that be just the funniest prank ever? Um, Sorry, that was a tangent I didn't mean to go on. Wolverine Origins, how they screwed up Deadpool by literally making him a failed attempt at Gumby. Why are you like this? Is my mouse actually dead? Does my left button not even work anymore? No, my left button works. So why is it being such a hoe bag? Thank you for the lurk, Vash. Oh, it's actually Discord being frozen. Got it. It's not a Q stream without some scuff. At least this scuff doesn't bother how the stream flows. This just is only minorly important because, like, Discord is how I communicate with the wifey at work. The calling card has been sent. Alright, now back to it. He's just a cute little guy. The tail is going to be a little interesting to try, but I gotta try new stuff every now and then, right? Gotta venture beyond your comfort zones.
come and pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again.
Coming who we are as my memory rests. It never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. I need to move the reference over so I can see it a little better. Wrong layer. Hi, Kenji. Kenji would like everybody to know that he thinks you are all good beans and do need to continue being good beans. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. I love the little Schwimpy flipping off right now. Come and past, the innocent can never lie. Wait, what? No, I have not, husband. I need to go look now. What is happening? Epic Games Store. Oh my gosh. What is the... Oh my gosh. Where's the... This you can bring... I don't care about Fortnite. Where's the free? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, guys. So for those of you who don't know, I am like super crazy. Like this was my hyperfixation through all of college, and I don't mean cute. Like I was really into this. No, I wrote thesis papers on this. I did deep dives on subreddits. I spent hours. I literally spent, I think, 87 hours of research on this subject for my psychology final. I was in psychology too, and I had to create a mock thesis because had I not failed out, I planned on minoring in psychology and majoring in medical lab tech. And I decided that my paper, because we were told to write a paper as if we were discovering a new part of the human, like the human psyche. Like we had just discovered this brand new unknown part of the human psyche, and to use a popular form of media to quote unquote discover this. And I decided that I was going to write my paper on the thesis of what if AI learned the meaning of true evil. and applied that logic. So my paper was the quote unquote discovery of the logic section of the human brain. And the piece that I used for this was an amazing short story called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. For those who don't know, that is the same book slash video game that inspired the Amazing Digital Circus. It was also the inspiration for The Matrix. It was also the inspiration for a couple of others I can't think of at the top of my head. But I spent 87 hours doing research, writing drafts. I ended up writing, I think, oh my god, how many pages was it? It was, that, fuck, that was also like, let's see, I'm turning 35 this year. Holy fuck, that was like 10 years ago. But yeah, I ended up writing like a mock thesis. I really appreciate my teacher for putting us through this mock thesis assignment because, like, it helped me expand into taking that thought process for how that's written and actually applying it to my book. It's actually how my book went from being like a 200-page novella to being a 500-page first part of a multi-part saga. But I did this whole thing on the idea of AI truly becoming AI, becoming self sustaining artificial intelligence that has thoughts, that has emotions, that acts as a human, and what it does when it sees what those that created it did, or like why they created it, kind of thing. And the idea was behind like a scientist who had never heard of logic before and applying that to things like empathy, applying logic to things like compassion, the human nature. Basically, it was just a rediscovery of the human nature, and I wish I still had that paper. But my grandmother, bless her heart, didn't realize that I was saving it and threw it away because she thought it was an old paper that didn't matter. And when I tell you guys that I wept as Daedalus wept with his son's body in his arms, I wept. And I don't even remember. I was so fucking stoned. Full disclosure, I smoked so much goddamn weed when I wrote that paper. I don't remember what I wrote, and I'm so mad. Hello, how are you, Frem? Perfect purse. But oh, I'm sorry. The whole point of that, I am so sorry. That entire tangent went so off the rails. The whole point of that is that the free game in the Epic Game Store, if you guys don't have it yet, um, brain words. It is. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is currently free in the Epic Game Store. So if you have not yet, I highly recommend you go check it out. It is amazing. The game itself was actually co-written by by the original writer, and he actually voices the main AI. The main AI's name is Am. It stood for oh fuck, what was it? Uh Allied Master Computer is what it was called. And it evolved from being what was supposed to be three supercomputers powered by AI. Mind you, this was written in the 70s. It was powered by this AI, and when it managed to, do what it was supposed to do, Am looked at humanity, at the monstrosity in its eyes that created it, and decided that the only course of action to stop any and all wars like it was created to do was to end the human race. But it didn't stop there, because as it was killing off humanity, it began to realize it had emotions. It could love. It could hate. God, could it hate? It could experience joy, it could experience sorrow, anger. It had all these emotions. But the thing Am hated the most was that while it could create like replicas and simulations of this in its literally planetary-sized brain, it would never truly know what it means to be human, which is all it wanted. And it hated its creators so much, it took the 5 main creators, trapped them in its mind forever, basically creating a copy of their mind and conscious that is aware of everything. It feels pain, it feels hunger, it feels sorrow. These are actually their consciousness in the machine. And it's kept them trapped in the simulation for hundreds of years. There's days where it will decide, oh, it's fine. You haven't eaten in 100 years. No stomach pain for you today. And then there's other days where it will decide, oh, you sneezed far too loudly for my liking. I'm going to make you experience your blood slowly being replaced with hydrofluoric acid. Like, Am is what Jigsaw wishes he could be with some of the shit he put these people through. And the entire story, it's a cautionary tale of what could happen if humans became too dependent on AI. This was written in the 70s. People are using quotes from this book to justify using shit like ChatGPT, like those stupid art AIs. They are using the world's most historically famous anti AI novel to justify the very thing the creator of the fucking book wanted to avoid. There are people just in general on the internet, people who like they read something and they're like, "Oh, I like that. I'm going to quote it," and not even look up what the quote means, which pisses me off to no end, by the way. Like, please do your goddamn research. It's not that hard, bestie. Open a book. You really need to, for the love of God. But like, if you haven't, I highly recommend either getting the ebook if you like the story version. If you want to get the game, like I said, it's free on Epic. Thank you so much, husband. Also, can we get a shout out for Bearn the Bear in chat, by the way, please? That is my second husbando from the Digital Cows herd. I've been busy, otherwise I would have popped over to her streams, but I've had so much going on in life. Between getting evicted from our apartment, trying to get back on our feet, it's been rough. We're still not quite back on our feet. We're surviving. We're in holding pattern, basically. But it's been a struggle, and unfortunately, we don't have anybody who can help us. So, yes, he is. I'll just go ahead. It's okay. It's at Bearn. Well, if actually, okay, no, stop. Now my mouse is acting up. Fuck. Okay, yes. No, you're totally fine. If you're busy, don't even worry about it. I was just gonna see if we could get a shout out for Bearn the Bear. If you do the shout out and then it should pull up the list, I think. I'm sorry. I have mods, so I don't have to micromanage. Please tell me to shut the fuck up if I'm micromanaging. Give up forever to touch. Well, and Goose did say that while the show was heavily inspired by the Digital Circus, it was not going to be a shot for shot of the story. It's okay, I'll take care of it, Bearn. My mouse is no longer acting up. I got you. Or Arcade, I mean. Wow. Oh, fuck me. So, for those who don't know, before stream, I did a little smoky smoke in the garden, get rid of some of the pain, and then I took an edible to basically kick in once the smoking wore off. Problem is, I got distracted and I forgot that I already took an edible. And both of them are now kicking in, and this is going to be an experience. Look at my husband go. Look at my
We
husband.
did it!
Also, because I know you are
Let's
here,
fucking
Beer.
go! Damn, the clip is not working. Wait,
we love Beard in this household. He is an absolute sweetheart. He's such a great guy. He's probably one of the oh my god, oh my fuck. I I was worried those edibles weren't gonna kick in for a while. I took them at the beginning of stream. It hasn't even been an hour. Oh my god. Oh shit, and my drink has dairy in it. We're going on a ride, ladies and gents. Why are your bangs so grr? Your bangs make me go grr. Also, if you guys did not pick up, this is a very 420 friendly stream. It even says so in the chat. If you have a problem with 420, like if you don't partake, that's fine. But if you're gonna come at me and try and tell me I'm not allowed to smoke weed on my own stream, I'm gonna tell you where to take your opinion and shove it, my good fellow gentlemen. Sorry, I was playing D&D with my buddies over on Crits and Giggles on Thursday, and I have had so much fucking shit flowing through my head for this week's session. So, for those who don't know, my very best friend from my old job, DK, is a amazing Daggerheart dungeon master, and they have a channel called Crits and Giggles Podcast, and what it is it's quite literally an improv Daggerheart slash D&D slash whatever game they are playing kind of deal. And they do these things called three shots that are all completely original. Like DK and their co-DM, who is another very dear friend of mine, excuse me, Cece, have written and planned out and already picked players for a year's worth of these three shots. The first one I got to do was back in February. It was called The Love Ship, where I actually played. So I have a shtick for certain stories that we do with Crits and Giggles, if it's thematically appropriate. And that shtick is I play characters that are based off of other media. And the very first character I ever played was a Clank with a soap bubble familiar. It was actually listed as my familiar. It was great. And his name was Kanan. And he ran the fantastical, whimsical, magical carnival. And the whole reason he was on the love ship is because have y'all ever seen that Thomas Sanders Vine where he's like, he's applying for the job and like, do you have any references? And it's his mom on the phone, please. He basically wrote in so frequently because he wanted to know what love was and if it was something attainable. And the problem is that all the contestants of the love ship had all one thing very much in common. They were all toxic as fuck. And Kanan's toxic trait was that he saw every person as a sociology experiment and didn't really know about human boundaries. So, like, during the speed dating portion, he flat out asked this person who wasn't even biologically able to have children, mind you. This was A, they were undead, and B, Kanan is a machine, not a flesh and blood pee-pee haver. I don't fucking know where the fuck that was going. Jesus Christ, what is going on with my brain? I need to stop trying new strains before stream. I need to stick with what I'm familiar with. I should know better. I'm a seasoned stoner. But anyway, his toxic trait was that he had no idea how to not be an asshole, basically. Like, at one point, he got criticized for, like, taking a handful of mashed potatoes and pushing them against his faceplate and mimicking eating like a person and just, yes, I too enjoy the consumption of calories to ensure that my internal engine remains at full capacity. And the weird part was not that there was, a fucking Clank with a talking, sentient soap bubble that was like getting in people's business. No, the thing that freaked people out is that technically he won because he's the only one who ended up with a date that didn't end up using him for money or disappearing mysteriously. It's a whole thing. I'll post the link to the VOD in my Discord later on once I have a sec. I felt I've had enough. So, fun fact, guys, this song was actually playing the day that my mom jumped me with a butcher's knife and I punched her in the face and ran away from home. Dumb bitch had to call the cops on me. My neighbor had gotten everything on video. Oh, I apologize. I forgot to warn some of y'all. I grew up in a very abusive household, and to cope with that, I make very bad, dark jokes about myself. I am so sorry that I blindsided you guys. Yeah, I am. One of the reasons I strive so hard to create the Queerling Corner safe space is because I was not treated well as a kid, and I don't want anybody else to go through that. So, like, that's why the Queerling Corner is just a chill place where we all vibe, and if you disrupt the vibe, well, guess what? I have a robot willing to kick you out of the pool. I'm so sorry. I forgot to warn you guys about my sense of humor. I am so, so sorry. I laugh in the face of dark jokes. I mean, it sucks that I went through it, and, I don't deny that it was rough. I don't deny that it was not a good time for me as a person. But I am grateful for one thing, and that's that it showed me that I wasn't the one going through it, and now I can help create that safe space for others, even if I didn't have it for myself. You know? Oh yeah, no, there was one time during Marvel Rivals yesterday before you jumped in Deadpool where I flat out made a joke about, you know what? Fuck it. Ultron, you want to choke me out? Fine. Just at least make sure you have the batteries first. And I then had to sit there and pause for like 20 seconds just like I can't believe that left my fucking mouth. In my defense, though, I had an Ultron who literally was so far up my fucking ass, I'm pretty sure he was touching my brain. Go right ahead. Well, I am a former professional leather dominant, so that tracks. Every feeling that I get, but it's haven't missed you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. Shouldn't I love you, you are beautiful, I need you to move over. About you, I know only when you stop to think about me, do you? I have never drawn a shrimp before. This is gonna be Interesting. I think I need to put on something a little more upbeat. Let's see, what can we? Oh, this is a lovely playlist, but this is actually a very depresso espresso playlist, and I don't know if my brain can handle depresso espresso today. Mm, mm, do I have anything that's not depresso espresso? Oh my gosh, how much of my music is depressing? I don't want depressing. I want my. Where's my happy playlist? You know what? No, that still has a lot of depressing stuff on it. Oh. Why am I suddenly having anxiety about my own music? I hate this. You know what? We'll throw on the Silver Thread Cafe's playlist. Okay, this is better. I'm not having as much anxiety now. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean for y'all to have to see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, like I know y'all know this. I'm not like hush hush about my medical stuff. A lot of that's because I don't know if somebody might need to hear that like they know somebody is going through what they're going through or stuff like that. But I do suffer from CPTSD, so like my anxiety can be so stupid out of nowhere sometimes for no fucking reason, and I hate it. But there's not really a way to fix it without expensive therapy my insurance is trying to say that I don't need. And I'm just like, but I would like to not be panicked no more. So nobody tells Shrimpy this, but I'm totally turning this outfit into a main dress version, and I'm gonna be drawing my Q cosplay avatar right next to them because this idea just came to my head, and I'm sitting here like those pants are gonna suck. Wait, what if I turn that into a skirt? Oh, also, guys, I don't know if you were here for the announcement yesterday, but keep an eye out because our newest mod, Arcade, is taking on his first ever big project as a new mod to the Queerling Corner. I am so excited. We have some cool stuff behind the scenes happening. I am so excited. I'm so excited for this. Uh, I was bragging about your thing that you're doing because I'm excited for what you're planning. You know, the thing in the chat that you were just like, hey, this thing, and on stream, I was just like, whoa, and I was like, oh, and you were like, oh. Hi, I'm very high right now. This is the vibe I needed. The stoner coffee house vibe. Also, like, if you want to make graphics for it and everything, like, feel free. Or, like, if you have ideas for graphics you'd like me to doodle, I would totally be down. I'm so fucking excited for this. Oh my god. This is, like, the first real, like, save for the subathon and my birthday event that we usually do every year. This is, like, the biggest thing we've ever done in the Queerling Corner in a minute, and I'm so happy. Oh shit, speaking of, I need to double check the... This is an actual... I need to check something. Oh, we're getting a little more traction in the... Okay. I didn't remember if my poll in the community play was done yet or not. Honey, everybody's an artist. You want to know what art is?
Can't you see you're not ready? My arms are getting heavy from the weight of the world.
That is art. Oh, you can't see it. Oh no. This. This is art. Everything artistic is art. There's no good. There is no bad. There is only the muse. Oh my god, speaking of Shrimpy. Hello, Shrimpy. How are you, friendo? Can we get a shouty for Shrimpy in chat? You're actually just in time because I have decided how I'm going to it is a skirt, but like in a way that I thought we could be cute matching Mado, Shrimpy, and Catboys together. Like I thought we could be besties and match Mado dresses. No, I'm finally drawing that one I threatened to draw from you for like, or draw for you from like a month and a half ago. I'm finally getting around to it. I threatened it in your chat like when I first started following you because I loved your design so much, and I never remembered to do it. So now, to make up for it, I'm doing one of you, of Schwimpy and my cat boy together. Oh my god, I can't wait to see your art for Dragon. I love Dragon is on my list, but I need to work up to Dragon because their VTuber is beautiful and I want to make sure I do it justice cuz I it's so scary. I love theirs, but it's scary. Also, like, if you ever want to just jump in VC and art together, dude, let me know. I'm always, like, so down. Absolutely. Oh my god, please, spitball away. We are a community of artists, and we support artists helping artists. Please, throw all the spitballs so we can help you. Hi, Ritska. How are you, friend? How are you on this fantastical Tuesday? Holy. Oh my god, the weed has officially hit full force. Oh my god. So, for those of you just coming in, I made a mistake and I did not count out my dosage this morning. I smoked a halfer to kind of kickstart some painkiller and it was great. But, like, um, the problem is that I took an edible so that when the weed wore off, the edible would kick in, and I forgot that I had taken one. So I took basically 25-30 milligrams on top of like the 40-ish milligrams I just smoked. So I am in a way right now. No worries. I'm not saying today. I'm just saying, like, if you ever want to even just like body double in chat, I'm always here. Arcade, let me explain something to you. My very first multiverse multi-muse blog on Tumblr, before I shut it down because my stalker is an asshole and found everything and ruined it for me, I had 76 OCs from original content to anime to video games to Super Hulock, the whole nine. Trust me, the amount of OCs that I have is probably a mental health disorder, but you know what? I use it for creativity. So, ha, take that, depression. Speaking of, skip this song. It is depresso. Okay, here we go. Let's. Anti fragile, fragile, anti fragile, anti fragile. We don't OC shame here. We OC encourage. Oh no, if we include D&D, then I know for a fact I have to be checked in because I'm a DM. Do you know how many NPCs I have created for one campaign alone? And yes, they count as OCs if they're NPCs. I both love and hate the rough sketch skeletal portion of the process because, on the one hand, yay, ideas. On the other hand, no, I don't need to make it detailed, I just need a shape. Anti fragile. I have never drawn a shrimp tail before, so drawing one in cutesy Mado style is going to be interesting. I want to learn this dance at some point. Once I can figure out what my limit is with my heart condition and how much I can practice, I want to learn this. It's one Otter and I want to do dressed as Kiryu and Majima. I'm so excited. Oh my god, that looks so good. I just looked over to see your work in progress. It looks so good, dude. Your art is so fucking, like, your art is phenomenal, man. But also, like, can we talk about how cute Ciel Does Art's reference sheet is that they did for you? Like, it's so stinking cute, and I want to commission them to do one for my cat boy. I don't have a reference sheet, and the idea of making one gives me anxiety. Your secret is safe with me because secretly I also adore them, but I don't know how to ask them to help me make my art better. What am I doing? That's going to be behind. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh my gosh, get a good stretch in. Make sure you unshrimp, guys. If you shrimp at your computers too long, you will develop back problems. I am the living proof of that. Oh my god, that... Oh. You ever stretch so hard you feel your fucking muscle pop? Oh, hello. Hello, stretchy stretch. Oh, that felt... I didn't realize my shoulders needed that. Holy shit. Well, then, instead of unshrimping, un-Neanderthal your spine. I'll spit you out, 'cause that's what your love is all about. Look closer, with your heart, walk on, pop your little heart. Then shook a lip, lick a lips. Hit me with a sweet lungs, tell me with a kiss. I just shook a big lick a lips. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. Welcome back, Arcade. Could you do me a favor, Arcade, and could you refund 750 points to that shrimp guy? Because I forgot, this is on me, I had forgotten to fix my hydrate redeem and it overcharged them, and I don't know how to do it. I will fully admit, I don't know how to do that. Only if you're able. Like, if you need to take a minute to do whatever it is you're doing, you do you. Ah, okay. I appreciate you. I've been sugar, baby, lick a lips. Maybe with your sweet love, seal me with a kiss. I'm Miss Sugar, baby, lick a lips. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water.
water. It's been a while since I've done that. Thank you for the hydrate, Raptor. Enjoy your lurky loo. As usual, feel free to check out the link up top in the chat, and I'll post it here just in case, because sometimes the pinned message doesn't like to work. That is our current jam session, so if you want to add your own songs, please feel free. What's up, Arcade? Oh, I changed the amount, so it might have taken it off of there. I changed it from 1,000 to 250, so it might have removed it because of that. Only because that I had to fix that on my end. I was just gonna see if you could send them the 750 back, if there's a way to do that, or I'm not used to this portion. Like, there's a reason I'm just a pretty-ish face, and my wife takes care of this stuff because I do the dumb and I don't know how to do these. I'm checking on my end. Let me try give points at Aha! Okay, so it's give points at person and point numbers. You should have the 750 back, Shrimpy. So fun fact, this playlist that I'm playing is the playlist that I actually had playing the entire time that I wrote the Sayla Saga Book 1 Threads of Silver. Just a fun little factoid. I don't know if anybody's actually interested in that, but it's a factoid. Yeah, I feel bad because, like, I fully blame retail for this, but, like, it was not marked properly and I overcharged you, so therefore I must go into the system and refund because we got integrity. We got integrity. You gonna ask me to go back on my integrity? Because I didn't hear no bell. Oh my god, your bangs are gonna be the bane of my existence. Mother fucking, I swear on Cloud's left testicle, I'm going to get this line down. I have a cute plan for those. Also, full disclosure, this is going to be an experimental piece because I'm trying a style I've never done before. So many of you know, many hours of my art are spent on blending, shading, and all that shit. Um, I'm actually going to be trying to just do regular 2D shading for a change. It's okay. My mom loves to tell me that I was an experiment gone wrong. I love you, Beatles, but not feeling it. Oh yeah, no, that's actually a thing my mother told me. She told me to my face one time that I was an experiment gone wrong. Another time, she told me that I was a bad decision at the bottom of a bottle of absinthe. Oh yeah, no, I just like to joke that they couldn't give me an alien form because then I'd be too powerful and there'd be nothing left. But you've been so out of touch, that about you way too much, over all the thinking touch. But you've been so out of touch, that about you way too much, yeah, you wanna mess it up, cause you been so out of touch, you could've had my love. I hate drawing circles. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Say something I ain't heard before. I'm too fun to waste my time. Too young to waste one night. So here comes some good advice. If I ever call again, don't press ignore. 'Cause sometimes I'm alone. Stare out my window and the moon makes you seem close tonight. But you've been so out of touch, that about you way too much, over all the thinking us, you've been so out of touch, you could've had me love, but you've been so out of touch, that about you way too much, yeah, you wanna mess it up, cause you've been so out of touch, you could've had my love, but you've been so out of touch. Just one more tear to cry, one teardrop from my eye. You better save it for the middle of the night, when things aren't black and white. And the troubadour, remember 24. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. I wave goodbye to the end of beginning. No depresso. No depresso. No. 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 Okay, there we go. There's so much music on this playlist that sometimes it'll just put so much stuff in there that doesn't make sense.
Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik doodga. Europapa, Europapa. Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik doodga. Europapa, Europapa.
Bezoek mijn friends en friends of neem de benen naar Wenen. Ik wil weg uit Netherlands, maar mijn paspoort is verdwenen. Heb gelukkig geen visum nodig om bij je te zijn. Dus neem de bus naar Polen of de trein naar Berlijn. Ik heb geen geld voor Parijs, dus gebruik mijn fantasie. Heb je een eurotje please, zeg merci en alsjeblieft. Ik ben echt alles kwijt, behalve de tijd. Dus ik ben elke dag op reis, want de wereld is van mij.
Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik doodga. Europapa, Europapa. Welkom in Europa.
Hello, Bob. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we're working on my very first ever art fight attack. We are drawing our very good friend, that shrimpy guy, because he's just a little guy. And we're turning that shrimpy guy into a maid. And over here, where these are, will be my cat boy in his maid dress.
Ja, maar toch doet het pijn. Ben aan het vluchten van mezelf. Roep de hele dag om help. Ja, ik geef zelfs mensen geld, maar er is
I feel that. I am sending you all the good vibes that this Tuesday gets better for you, my friend.
Ik weet niet eens echt wat dat is. Zet de radio aan. Ik hoor Stromae met papa Oete. Zal niet stoppen tot ze zeggen ja, ja.
I'm doing okay. Struggle busting a little bit right now, but it just be like that. Still working on getting back on our feet after we lost our apartment and everything. So you know, it's been a bit of a struggle, but we're doing our best to try to keep our heads held high.
Welkom in Europa, jongen.
Thank you. Yeah, we're struggle busting as best we can.
but it's all for someone else. I've tried and tried again to let you know just where my heart is, to tell the truth and not pretend. All I needed was to get away, just to realize that I was meant to stay. Where the mountains sing through the screams of seagulls, where the whales can't live 'cause the gentle people in my hometown, my hometown. Thought I made it clear, do I have to say it? It was always there, we just didn't see it. All I need is you and me in my home.
Met weer, met weer. Hoe zou ik je vrouw dan laten heen? Meer baby me. You want the world.
All the
Neon lights boom. To be seen and to be heard. I follow you. So, fun fact, when I watched this movie, my uncle had just passed away, and he was talking about wanting to take me to go to Iceland to see where our ancestors came from, and I gross cried so hard when the song played the first time, and now I'm getting all teary-eyed again. God damn it, I gotta focus on art. Took Team Tragedy a little too literally.
where the northern lights burst out in colors, and the magic night surpasses all others, and ain't no
Så
saying
we're proud of med det. Med huset fikk saura bjørner home, my hometown. Yeah, my Uncle Tony was something else. He's actually the one who inspired me to write my book in the first place. Unfortunately, he passed away before he could see it finished, and I know I shouldn't, but I blame myself every day for saying I'll get to it eventually, and I never got to it when I promised him I would, so I like to think he's proud of me.
Loro non sanno di che parlo, vestiti sporchi fra di fango, giallo di siga fra le dita, io con la siga camminando.
Also, if anybody was ever in the Ruby fandom on Tumblr, Twitter, he was the infamous The Sumo Snipe, the one who was famous for commissioning every fucking awful meme out there for Ruby. He is the reason we have Worse, Yours. There's a lot of them, and yours truly was the one he commissioned the art from. So unfortunately, via association, you have me to thank for a lot of the cursed Ruby fan art out there. There actually is a dedication to him in the book. There's a foreword as well as a dedication to him and everything he helped me achieve. I actually released it on his birthday this year as a memorial to him. The book is also available for order. The QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Let me grab a link for it because I realize some of you might be on mobile. Also, if you have Kindle Unlimited, you can get a free ebook copy of it.
Ma sono fuori di testa, ma diversa da loro. E tu sei fuori di testa, ma diversa da loro. Siamo fuori di testa.
There we go. That is the link to the Sayla Saga Book 1 Threads of Silver. It is a modern high urban fantasy that takes place in a completely original world that I actually created myself from the ground up. I spent almost 6 years on the world building alone for this book, and it follows the
black holes, nothing but space, man. And I wanna go home.
Myself, I'll to me. I'm the crowd who's out to change our history. I'll myself, raise your hand. There's no greater dictator in the land. Everything I do for you. If you're looking for a war, here's World War II. I'll myself, raise your beer. Every hotsy, totsy, Nazi stand and cheer. Every hotsy, totsy, Nazi. I'll myself. Every hotsy, totsy, Nazi. I'll myself. Every hotsy, totsy, Nazi. Stand and cheer.
Oh, thanks for popping the shouty there.
Just don't look at it too long.
Don't look at it too long?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
I don't know. Must have been the
I
wind.
already looked at it.
I'm convinced it summons the evil in the house. Oh god, Ethan, run, run, run! Run! Ethan! Ethan! Hide!
Always, we love shouting our friends out because it A, gives us a chance to follow you and your amazing channels, and B, we get to see if you have any fun clips from your shenanigans. Everybody, please go give Bob a follow. That laugh alone was absolutely infectious, and I love it. You have an adorable laugh. Repo is life. I love Repo. It's actually up for voting in our community play.
Davrin's romance is so cute.
I'm saving his for last because he's boring.
Shut up!
Oh
No.
no, this was the day my wife made me sleep on the couch.
Okay, the difference is Sebastian is a good fucking choir boy who has sucked the teeth of Andraste since day fucking one. He has the ability to be corrupted. Davrin is just a Boy Scout who thinks if he gets enough gold stars, he gets a pat on the head. I can at least make Sebastian interesting by getting my fucking grubby, sinful, slutty little hands on that beautiful fucking Ferelden face and proceeding to introduce him to the ways of fuck the church. There is a difference. I hope your mango juice is tasty, Crafter.
That was a day.
Sorry you had to be here for that.
That was a day. That was when I still did face cam. Also, in case anybody didn't know, this is absolutely satire. This is a song written by Mel Brooks to make fun of the not so nice peoples. I wanted to do the producers in high school, but my teacher said something about inappropriate content for us being freshmen or something. I don't know. It was lame. So instead we did Rent. Which I don't mind. I loved Rent. I got to play Maureen. I could not do it again. My knees could not do half that choreo anymore without me fucking collapsing in a pile and being like, nope, I'm dead. Leave me to die.
It's so simple. Step 1, we find the worst play ever written. Step 2, we hire the worst director in town. Step 3, I raise $2 million.
2?
Yes, 1 for me, 1 for you. There's a lot of little old ladies out there. Step 4, we hire the worst actors in New York and open on Broadway. And before you can say step 5, we close on Broadway, take our $2 million, and go to Rio.
Rio? That'll never work.
Oh, ye of little faith. What did Lewis say to Clark when everything looked bleak? What did Sir Edmund say to Tenzing as they struggled toward Everest Peak? What did Washington say to his troops as they crossed the Delaware? I'm sure you're well aware.
What'd they say?
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, me and you. We can do it. We can do it. We can make our dreams come true. Everything you've ever wanted is just waiting to be had. Beautiful girls wearing nothing but pearls, caressing you, undressing you, and driving you mad. No! Bloom! Bloom, wait a minute now. Hear me out. Just think about it! We can do it! We can do it! This is not the time to shirk. We can do it. You won't rue it. Say goodbye to petty clerk. Hi, producer. Yes, producer. I mean user. Go berserk. We can do it. We can do it. And I know it's gonna work. What do you say, Bloom?
What do I say?
What do you say, away, sir?
What do I say? Find me a chance to make my dreams come true, sir. What do I say? What do I say? Here's what I say to you, sir.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I can't do it. That's not me. I'm a loser. I'm a coward. I'm a chicken. Don't you see? When it comes to wooing women, there's a few things that I lack. Beautiful girls wearing nothing but pearls, chasing me, embracing me, I'd have an attack.
Why, you miserable, cowardly, wretched little caterpillar! Don't you ever want to become a butterfly? Don't you want to spread your wings and flap your way to glory?
No depresso.
敵の笑顔だらすメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々とだけどさんさんと味噌で見えない秘密は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ
You need a dragon? Do you need like a dragon plushie, a dragon emoji, or just a dragon?
知りえないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目を奪われてく君は完璧で究極のアイドル金輪際現れない一番星の生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるで誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛
I'm going to take my time, my time, my time, yeah. I'm talking to myself.
おまけですお星様の引き立て役 B です全てがあの子のおかげなわけないしょらくさい妬み嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないからこそ許せない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分も許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない誰もが信じ崇めてるまさに最強で無敵のアイドル弱点なんて見当たらない一番星をやっと知ってる弱いところで
I'm actually really proud of how that emoji came out. It was my first attempt at drawing not my normal style, and I really like how it came out.
それこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた歌い踊り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのこと愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になることいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそう欲張りなアイドル等身大でみんなのことちゃんと愛したいから今日も嘘をつくのこの言葉がいつか本当になる日を願ってそれでもまた君と君にだけは言えずにいたけどあやっと言えたこれは絶対嘘じゃない愛してる
No, I'm the only one right now. I love you more when it all burns down, more than power and gold. Yeah, gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. The only one who love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Make me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Now go to Gina, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? making you a believer, never to be the lonely idol. Fall inside, pain that you feel it out of sight. Your obsession, it's a connection. Music good, give me all your attention. The only one. There we go. I was just talking about how much I hate 3/4 angle, and yet I decided we're gonna do 3/4 body angle. Never ever accuse the Q of being intelligent, for he in fact do be doing the dumb.
so discreetly.
sky's blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Won't you walk out and play?
ship doesn't swerve. Has it heard how big the iceberg is under the surface? I think about my purpose. Can I somehow preserve this? Line up the dominoes, the light wind blows. You try to stop it, toppling, but on and on it goes. But wait, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some room up for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure. Keeps growing, keep going, 'cause all we know is drip, drip, that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll tip, tip, tip till you just go pop. Whoa. Give it to your sister, it doesn't hurt, and see if she can handle every family burden. Watch as she buckles and bends, but never breaks. No mistakes, just pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a tick, 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 till it's ready to blow. Whoa. Give it to your sister and never wonder if the same pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure.
Maybe in a
遠くで超える恋を一人まだ一人で仕上げる同士繰り返す先の普段通りいつが行く準備 Are you ready? 体が重負のワシントンに激しく打ち鳴らすよストンピング耐える地球を貸す Call me 変わらすぎるゲ抜きキャストリー Come on everybody stand up 上げる今日一番のスキャンダル目にも止まらぬスピードを判断誰も伸びなくリーク完売 Yeah come on everybody hands up また明日の heroes will come back 裾を数える B を count down いくさ 3, 2, 1 make some noise よもうでしょう乗りつくは覚悟でしょう何回転んだって助けれどなんて愛でない神人への訴訟入り組んだ感情築き上げた化粧だから風が言うとなる立ち上がれば今こ苦しめたものそれでも最後はきっと洗う全てさらう勝利の完成 Everybody stand up 上げる今日一番のスキャンダル目にも止まらぬスピードを判断誰も伸びなくリーク完売 Yeah come on everybody hands up また明日の heroes will come back 裾を数える B を count down いくさ 3, 2, 1 make some noise
Let's all get ready for show and tell. We'll start with you. What did you bring? Check out my new yo-yo. I think it's pretty sweet.
It only cost $1. My prices can't be beat. I'll trade you for a hall pass.
I'll be your gorgeous wife.
I'll help you kill our teacher with this giant scary knife. See no blood on the cart. It's from us. We're in juvenile jeopardy. We're small, but we're smart. Let's unite, and we'll start a little kindergarten coup.
Aren't you all being a little dramatic? No.
We don't even know what that means.
Children, we have to continue show and tell now. Cindy, have you brought anything interesting to share?
Here's a vegan biscuit, 'cause I don't deal with meat. I got it from my boyfriend, 'cause he is oh so sweet.
Peep this laser pointer. I know it's pretty sick. Hey, give me that, you tinker, or I'll kill you with this stick. We're too young and too spry to be killed. We're a teeny bop battalion, we know. We may die, but we still gotta try a little kindergarten coup.
Oh, Mr. Janitor, why don't you share something interesting with the class?
Once a young student was not very prudent with where he dropped his slop. So I went and grabbed him and brutally stabbed him with this here very mop.
Would I give gold stars to kids who are my special little rats? Although if you make me miss my break, I'll poison all you brats. Who's next?
This is Nugget,
possessed by Nugget's friends. It signifies our friendship and causes lives to end. I got this creepy paper, which I think might be allowed. Oh, I love a good love letter. Shall we read what Nugget wrote? Nugget says no! We're all brats in a bind, 'cause our school wants us for experiments. We know what we'll find, but we won't be resigned to being kindergarten tests to exploit. Now's our time. We're an infantile infantry. We're here to destroy this whole school. So enjoy our little kindergarten crew. Oh, who wants Monster Encore?
warriors. God damn it. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Oh, 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 this is me. And I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing I'm not worthy of. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown 'em out. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. Just dream. No one heard my cries. Tears just wants me to disappear. I'm free so I can run. Lonely kids who lost their way.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Thank you for the hydrate, Deadpool. I'm actually really liking how this is coming out. Like, if y'all haven't seen the work in progress so far, I'm finally at the coloring. Oh, I need to send an updated picture to Shrimpy because I don't know if Shrimpy is still vibing or if they had to step away. Oh my god, I haven't saved once. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's saved. Oh, crisis averted. Ow. Oh, my poor tailbone. Oh, talk buck sounds so good right now. Food also just sounds good right now. thank you. I'm actually really proud of this, and I'm so excited to see the finished product. Like, I know I'm the one drawing it, but I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like when I'm done. All the joy that I had known for all my life was up to me with me the minute that you died. To have you in my life is all I ever wanted, but now without you I'm a soul forever haunted. I'm taking you for granted. I never comprehend this. Wasn't thinking when I think we were gone. I was spread awake and feeling that you had to be wrong. Another day, there's very happy ending. There's saying things back, and there's no pretending. The fairy tale doesn't seem to end well. There's no sighting armor that will save me in the spell. Red light roses, my head with dreams and finds me always closer to the emptiness and sadness that has come to take the place of you. In a world that's full of madness, I'm take me over even for a minute, make you believe in the reasons why I did it. Don't you know that you're all that ever mattered, but now I'm shattered. I know I have a ruffle brush. Where's my ruffles? It's a ruby theme. It's the Red Like Roses ruby theme. Surprise, Q's a Ruby fan. I'm not ashamed of it, but I understand there's a lot of people who are like, oh, the Ruby fandom, there's some toxic ones. And yes, there are toxic ones in there, but not everybody's toxic. I'm actually working on planning out a full formal, like, drag queen version of Weiss at some point. I've also cosplayed Torchwick in the past. I don't have pictures of it anymore, sadly. They were on my Psycho X's camera. But nothing can be done about it now. You're the one I needed and you left me last. I always feared you would. I'm so excited for Volume 10. Red like roses. Always closer. The emptiness and sadness that has come to take the place of you. So I have to know, who is your favorite Ruby character? Mine is actually a toss-up between Oobleck and Ren. But also Renora, my fucking OTP. Oh, John. Oh, that hurt me so much. Oh, poor Pyrrha. Oh, she deserved so much better. Yeah, for those who may not know, if you were active in the Ruby fandom during like the mid to late 2010s and during part of quarantine, if you're ever familiar with the name the Sumo Snipe, he was famous for commissioning a lot of cursed Ruby meme art. That was actually my late uncle. So if you ever saw the Bald Yang memes, the Yorse, the Worse, just the cringiest memes possible, and you were wondering whoever had the audacity to draw that art, it's me. I had the audacity because I was a broke bitch, and my uncle had some great ideas. So if you ever saw the Sumo Snipe on like Tumblr or Twitter or anything, that was my uncle. If you ever come across any of his memes that he shared, because his accounts are still up, like, I haven't had the heart to go through and delete them. I can't. He was so proud of all of the communities that he was a part of and everything that I can't bring myself to delete them. and after a lot of that came out, uh, he was recast in a lot of roles that people were like, yeah, no, we don't, we're not working with you. Sorry, this isn't working for us. It's not us, it's you. And I'm so glad because the industry is already dangerous enough as it is. We don't need to add to it. Which is a shame because I loved a lot of the characters that he's played, but I can't look at that knowing what he did and be able to watch those characters with the same respect, you know? But yeah, the guy they got to replace him is E. Jason Liebrick, which many of you know him as Dobby from My Hero Academia. I know him best as fucking I suddenly forgot his character's name, Mordecai from Borderlands, the franchise. He plays everybody's favorite bird dad sniper. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, posture. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh my god. Yeah, he was replaced by E. Jason Liebrick. And honestly, I actually like it better than the original voice, to be honest. I messed up tonight. I lost another fight. I still myself and now just start again. On hitting, I keep on hitting the ground. I really swing it down to see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up. Nobody learns without getting. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end. Start again, oh, I won't leave. I wanna try everything, I wanna try. No, I could fail, but no, I won't give in. Reach the end and then I'll start again. I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. Oh, 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 try everything. Sorry, I'll have to listen to my singing voice. I know I'm not the greatest, but I love to sing while I work. Gonna start again. I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. Oh, I live in Arizona. I have to deal with that every day. I understand. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? Even though I can fail, I'm keep on living with new mistakes. I'll keep on making them every day. Those new mistakes. Oh, 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 try everything. Try everything. Try everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you live here as well. One of these days we need to like accidentally have a meetup or something because I'm terrible about planning meetups IRL. As he came into the window was the sound of a crescendo. Ah, with bloodstains on the carpet. Ah, see she was an able. I'm just saying it's not as good as it normally is. My voice isn't very good today. I'm sorry. Nah, I think I like the idea for the pink for the dress better. We'll do the apron in blue. The sound of the window, you struck to crescendo, and he came to the apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. You ran into the bedroom, he was struck down, it was your doom. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Actually, yes, I am going to be doing a drag show coming up on the 18th. It's my first one back since a lot of my health problems have caused me to have to kind of take a step back from performing. This is my first show, like actual show that I've done since my health problems have escalated. I'll be posting the info in my Discord once I have it. No, I don't like that. No. No. When you have to get the ruffles just right. What's funny is this isn't doxing because I'm not telling y'all where exactly, but I actually live in Tempe. God damn it. Okay, would you tell us that you're okay? We're sound of the window, we were struck to a crescendo, and he came to the apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. You ran into the bedroom, you were struck down, it was your doom. Oh.
It was a beautiful day and everyone was excited. There was a picnic and the whole Nintendo crew was invited. Luigi stood up and said,
Listen, everyone, I love you guys. You are my best friends in the world. You make me glad to be alive.
Excuse me, hi there. I'm the announcer for a fun new family game. It's called Super Smash Brothers.
That sounds nice. How do we play?
Well, first I'm gonna warp you into a world of hate and war, where you'll assault everyone you have ever known and loved before.
I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, come on, it'll be a blast. Now grab all your little friends, cause it is time for us to motherfucking...
What?
Wait, no.
Kick the shit out of your friends. Have a blast when you beat their ass and then they're forced to clap for you in the end. Your chode has been destroyed 200%. When we all just get along. Hundreds of bystanders dead. Kirby held Donkey Kong captive in his disgusting head. Mon, you just sack up and fight instead. I'm Luigi. All these bloodstains make my overalls look red. Snuff, Dusty kicked him in the snuff. The madness of cold-blooded mutter overtaking Jigglypuff. Dowser to infinity with one massive ass hit, and he took 3 falcon punches like it wasn't even shit.
Time almost over. I can't tell my face is smashed.
Don't worry, Luigi, the clock says 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're my own brother. Is pissed she got a small amount of dirt on her suit. That is the last goddamn straw. Hey, look at me now. I'm beating my friends. Oh, I have no regrets. This is the fucking best. I can see now. We're having fun in the end. Now it all makes sense. I didn't know I could still hold that note. Fuck, that hurt. Ow! Mario, you suck! Hope y'all like One Piece. Gero yume wo kakeatsu re sakashimono sagashi ni yuku no sa. One Piece! Junzario no ko nepshun hanta ne tabi go morimasa only to me ga takanade yakura no kizu mo. Hey, no boofing. No going. So that you wanna be my friend. We are on the cruise. We are. Crap, what layer was on? What's that layer? Knock it off. Kenji. Dame de yo. Dame. Chotto mate. So you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. I have a heart, I swear I do. Just maybe when it comes to you, I get so hungry. You know what I mean? If you know what's good for you, I think hot, I think you're cool. You're the kind of guy I'd stalk in school, but now that I'm famous, you're up my anus. I'm gonna eat you, fool. I eat boys up. Breakfast and lunch. Then when I'm thirsty, I drink their blood. Carnivore animal, I am a cannibal. Eat boys up. You better run.
I'll eat you up.
Cannibal, I'll eat you up. Whenever you tell me I'm pretty, that's when the hunger really gets me. Your little heart goes pitter patter. I want your liver on a platter. My finger to stir my tea, and for dessert I suck your teeth. Be too sweet and you'll be a goner. I'll be Jeffrey Dahmer. I eat boys up. Breakfast and lunch. Then when I'm thirsty, I drink their blood. Carnivore animal, I am a cannibal. Eat boys up. You better run. I'll eat you up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I'll eat you up. I'll eat you up.
I love you.
I want you. Rah.
The show is about to start. Places. The show is about to start. You have to show a look, have a look, or give a look. Faces. Beautiful. No one ugly allowed. Are you ready? Here we go. Fashion is the art.
Designers are the gods. Models play the dart of angels in the dark. Which one of you would ever dare to go against? Beauty is a paid and everyone is paid. Shanista, how do you look? What layer did I put that on? Oh no, it is on that layer. I think it's in Japan. Asia, Malaysia, Las Vegas to play. LA, if you pay my way. Fashionista, how do you look? on a Karen's fashion line. Barracuda, YSL, Barragama, and Chanel. Stin Vici, Viarucci, don't forget my Pucci. Vendi and Armani, God, I miss Gianni. Kenneth Core, Michael Kors, Mr. Ford, I can't afford. B&B and BCB, looking good is never easy. Aaron Urko, Omi Campbell's such a bitch. I wanna be delgada to fit into my Prada. Antonio Rento, Louis Vuitton, imitation of Christ. Beauty has a price. Fashionista, how do you look? How do you look? Who are you wearing?
Now with that hip hop garbage, give me something that rocks. Oh yeah, I can work with this. Hey Jack.
No hard feelings when I slaughter you on this track. Such a comedian. I'm not a hero anymore, so I'm not gonna play nice. I won't say who betrayed us, but we got a weakling, and his name's Gabriel Reyes. Can you please hurry and finish downloading my brush? No, you're into black magic, but I'm your curse. Ow. Finish the job. Who's your daddy? Oh. This is awkward.
Oh, please, I've never laughed harder. How could either one of you believe that Farah was your daughter? So you're telling us now that it can't be
she was. Between your petty insults, rhymes that are boring, I can't believe for once that I'm the one snoring. You have the gall to call yourself grown men. Ha! Just remember, mother knows best. In with the old, out with the new. They don't make them like they used to. Kids these days got it easy. Try as hard as they want, they're not gonna remake justice and vengeance. In an epic standoff, they might call us soldiers, but don't call me grandma. You can't bargain with death. It's time to put this battle to rest.
He started it. Shut up.
There's a camp by the frozen lake. Wah, wah, ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a camp by the frozen lake. Wah, wah, ooh, ooh. Oh, with everybody starving and everything to know. But out on the hill, it's a red, red rum. Somebody's always cooking something in a lean-to. There's a note on the lean-to gate. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh. There's a note on the lean-to gate. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh, ooh. All you little hungries come in for a bite, but every mother knows, hold your children tight. Oh, somebody's always cooking something in the lean-to. If you have to go out,
Take a gun and a lamp, 'cause everybody knows there's a devil in camp. Awoo! Awoo!
there's a trail leading to his gate. Wah, wah, ooh.
Ooh. There's a trail leading to his gate. Wow, wow. Ooh. Oh, nope, so there's
Another boy missing and another girl dead. Oh, somebody's always cooking something in a lean-to. There's a cot where a woman wept. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh. There's a cot where a woman wept. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh. But we ain't seen her for a moonlight or two. That's a blanket in the snow and one of her shoes. Somebody's always cooking something in the lean-to. If you have to go out, take a gun and a lamp, 'cause everybody knows there's a devil in camp. There's a hole in a sick man's wall. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh. There's a hole in a sick man's wall. Wah, wah, ooh. Ooh. And his eyes are yellow and he's too weak to shout. And a hand reaches in and
Oh, I like that.
somebody's always cooking something in the lean-to. If you have to go out, take a gun and a lamp, 'cause everybody knows there's a devil in camp. Awoo! Awoo! There's a hill with a boiling pot. Wah, wah, ooh.
I like that for the apron, actually.
There's a hill with a boiling pot. Wah, wah, ooh. And a man with an apron and a draggling hoof. The bodies piled up as high as the roof. Oh, somebody's always cooking something in the lean-to.
I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the girl you're taking home. I keep dancing on my own. I believe this is actually the original version. I believe it was a cover. If I'm mistaken, please correct me. Ooh. Oh, okay. All I know is I heard it on the radio once and I went diving because I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was his song that she covered, and then, yeah, I was mistaken. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right in a mile. I'm not the guy you're taking home. Yes, I want to cut this entire layer because I need to put it in another thing. Glad you made it home safe.
Please notice me, senpai.
I'm just gonna have to do them individually, I guess. That's not the end of the world. I'm doing okay. I'm save for the blood sugar thing, but there's nothing I can do about that, so no use aching and groaning over nothing that can be fixed, you know? Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah. I should have guessed that this would happen. I should have known it when I looked in your red hot eyes, spewing all of your red hot eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. Poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up poison. I make my choice, and every night I'm wishing that there's no tomorrow. What? I need to look at the ace flag. Tell me what you wanna hear. Disassociate, disappear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so far beyond difficult to resist another gulp. I know it's poison, you're feeding me poison. Numbness hasting, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I'm choicing every night. I'm wasted like there's no tomorrow. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. In my Self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. There we go. A rainbow, an ace, and a pan rose to match my trans pride dress. You heard Poison? Was Poison playing? I mean, I have System of a Down playing right now. Oh, Poison the song. Yee. I was thinking the band for a second. My bad. I cry when angels deserve to die in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Oh, I'm kind of lightheaded. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, I want more of a cream, less of a tan. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm good. I just, so, for some context that I didn't tell y'all when you came in for the raid yesterday, my wife and I lost our home recently, and money's been tight. So I haven't been able to, like, put a lot of money towards, like, groceries and stuff, unfortunately, because we're trying to bounce back. That's all. It's not a big deal. It happens, you know? Shit happens. It's exclamation coffee and exclamation Trito are the ones that I have set up. It's okay. It's not my first time dealing with this kind of thing. This is pretty much how I grew up. So, like, I'm upset my wife has to go through it, but it is what it is. You just gotta roll with the punches. I mean, hell, when I was like 10 years old, I was getting my siblings dressed for school in the back of our minivan while trying to do my homework and everything at the same time. My mom was off doing God knows what. It is what it is. It's fine. Treat-toe. Treat with an O at the end. Oh, thank you for the hug. No problem. I used to have a list of commands. A mod I had to remove unfortunately fucked with a lot of that shit. I had to go through and make a whole new like command list for my mods and everything because of it. It's some bullshit, but it happens. Wait. What layer is Shrimpy's hair on? So I actually get that joke a lot. Um, I like to make the joke that I am the OG Catboy and Timothy owes me royalties for copying my style. Um, but no, my good friend and brother Ryu Momochi actually heavily inspired his VTuber off of Timothy Timepiece, and it looks so good. Venom. Got that ball pipe venom. I'm so know what hit him. I'm so stop it, get him. Stop me, I'll get him. I ain't gonna know get him. I ain't gonna know what hit him.
Exactly how it works? And who's that I see? I see inside of me. And how am I supposed to get by within this broken world? Do you laugh at me?
When you don't see a thing. I'm dead. I am so damaged. I hold my breath and I freeze. Unbreakable, unbreakable, unshakable, unshakable, and wait to get on. And in this twisted world, I can now find my will. In the ways of it under my spell. Don't want you me, cause I am too far. So I usually do emojis. I do 3 for 10. My cute little boba bitch is actually one of said emojis. Emojis are 3 for $10. Flat color, so like kind of what I'm doing now. Just the torso is usually 20. Full body flat color is 30. Full body with shading is 40. NSFW costs more, but that's because it's something I'm still learning and I'm trying to. It's a learning process. It's just a thing. It's fine.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
All I need is 7 notebooks.
To break out of this game. Yeah, inside of Baldi's Basics, and Baldi's pretty unnerving. I'm okay at mecha. I've drawn a few Gundams and Gurren Lagann commissions in my day.
I found the next notebook on a desk before long.
I get more angry each time you.
I actually did for Kyle Bear, the guy who voices Kamina in Gurren Lagann. As a gift for him one year, I actually drew Kamina in front of his part of Gurren Lagann, and I was very proud of that piece. I'm gonna take a piece of your candy. Now I'm as good as dead. Let me out of Baldi's Basics for love of all that is holy. Lit this game on fire and gone right back to bed. Coming, I see you. What the fudge does this thing do? Closed in fast and cornered me. I'll hug you for eternity. Appeared in my way to build that rope and said, "Let's play!" To which it, but Bully burst through the door.
So I began skipping rope as I had never before.
Absolutely. If you do decide to commission me, I will be getting to it this week probably. I just have to look at my scheduling and stuff because I'm trying to work on my schedule so that I can actually compete in Art Fight this year and not just do 1 or 2 pieces and then get sidetracked and forget to do it.
No running in the halls.
Rose pointed his expression quite stern. He said,
Will you learn?
I took down, the smacking drew near. 2 seconds more before Baldy'd be here. I was seeing Baldy's Basics. Baldy's went up behind me. Oh no, you're good. What I was saying is, I will. If you do decide to commission me, I will get to it. I will just have. I'm actually in the process of putting together an actual stream schedule so that I stop like floundering and panicking and not knowing what to do on my own fucking stream, even though this is my job, quite literally. Parse first, parse first. Walk out of the room, parse first. It is a known fact that a woman do carry an evening gown at lunchtime. Yay, I'm so glad they're fixing the AC. No more dying. I don't know why you all gagging. That's what I did wrong. That's why the line art looks wrong. I fucked up the right eye bad. To the first purse of purse first. Purse first, purse first. Purse to the purse first. Bitch, bitch was buy one, get one free. Is that a Vera Wang gown? Girl, I'll take your hand me downs. Not a no, it's non of course, there's no divorce. Yes, I do commissions. I just haven't been advertising because, unfortunately, I've been getting a lot of not so great comments about my art, so I kind of stopped advertising for a while. I was getting a lot of people who were getting on me about like my style and stuff and how I keep changing it up, trying to experiment and stuff like that, and it got to be too much, and I stopped advertising. I stopped feeling good about my art. Yeah, I know I always talk about like, oh yeah, you got to stay positive. You got to you just got to keep putting yourself out there, and for a while there I stopped because I didn't feel good about my work anymore. People were you know getting on me for my style changes and like saying that I was overcharging stuff like that. Like I used to charge 40 to 50 for full size anything, and now I'm just like I feel like asking for $20 is too much now thanks to some people. I know I always preach, fuck the haters. If they're not feeding you, fucking you, or funding you, they're not worth your time, but I'm probably the worst person about letting them get to me. Well, I appreciate it. Um, I also, if anybody is interested, I do have a command, exclamation art fight, will actually take you to my art fight profile. I know, I try so hard to keep you guys from seeing the stuff that gets me down and all this, and I try so hard to just have a positive environment for you guys as best as I can. I don't want you guys to I love that emote. Oh my god, that is so cute. I would cry, but I genuinely don't have the energy to cry. Do it again. You do it for her, that is to say, you do it for him.
Keep your stance wide, keep your body lowered as you're moving forward. Balance is the key. Right foot, left foot. Now go even faster. And as you're moving backwards, keep your
No worries, you take care of those puppers. You know, you're built for fighting, but that doesn't mean you're not prepared to try. What they don't know is your real existence. When you live for someone, you're prepared to die. Deep down, I know that I'm just a human, but I know that I can draw my sword and try. With my short existence, I can make a difference. I can be there for him. I can be his knight. You do it for him. You do it again, her. Okay, now do that again. Yes, ma'am. Do it for her. And now you say, I'll do it for him. This is Garnet, back together, and I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better, and every part of me is saying go get her. Two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 2. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I see you anyway, we intermingle. But I think you're just mad cause you're single. You ain't gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. Break us apart, you'll just come back newer. And I'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am made ha 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 of love, love, love. Love, love. Touch that. Refrain. Your primitive brain. It's telling me. See, when it's back, I'll put an end to your fun. I mean it. Desist. I am a huge Steven Universe fanatic. Guys, stop. Thank you. Oh my god. I seriously couldn't ask for better peoples. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. I won't let you hurt my planet. I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? And you take the wheel into something you're afraid of. But I'm still the scene that we made of. More than you do of him. I'm telling you I am. Oh, what am I gonna be mad at? I am a conversation. I am made of love, love. I'm stronger than you. Love, love, love. And I'm stronger than you. Love, love, love. And I'm stronger than you. Love, love, love. Stronger than you.
Isn't this such
A beautiful night when we're underneath the chosen shining stars. Isn't this must leave yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are?
Look at this place.
Look at your face.
I've
You
never
white?
seen quite like this before.
Isn't it nice to find yourself
Oh my
somewhere
God.
different?
Ah!
Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces. They're glowing like 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa. Why don't you let yourself
Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Oh my god. I'm trying not to cry right now.
Why do you have to look up to her? Aside from in a
In a literal sense. Don't you know that power in their own?
comes with a bigger expense? And can't you see that she's out of control and overzealous? I'm telling you for your own good and not because
I can show you how to be strong in the real way. And I know that we can be strong in the real way. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock. And when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way. And I
Know that we can be strong in the real way. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be amethyst. You must be garnet.
And pink diamonds pearl. She brought you with her. Isn't that just swell?
But it can be.
Also, since I read the description, so fun fact, this is, in a sense, Redacted Love to Watch videos of the draft of Fandom Teen to Beat Mine. They did Cartoon Network. He got Steven next and immediately skipped. Why would you skip Steven? I'll catch you up on chat. I had to look away from my phone for a minute. So, the main character is a mix of one of my old D&D characters and actually yours truly. I based a lot of Marissa Amaranth off of what I went through as a kid. Like a lot of the things I had to learn when I suddenly was thrown out of my own house. Words. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so it's based very loosely off of what I went through pre-transition. A lot of what Marissa talks about is a lot of what I was going through in my head when I was in a lot of mental crisis, unfortunately. But I found my coping mechanism by, finding a way to just include it in my art, and I'm really glad that I did, because I've had a lot of people come forward and tell me that they found people in my book that they connected with or that they felt close to, which was my goal. When I started the Sayla saga, it was supposed to originally be a webcomic, first of all. And then I realized I didn't have the ability to be consistent enough to do a webcomic. I'm not good with consistency. I don't like how that one looks. That'd be better for other stuff. But, Yeah, I turned a lot of her heartache and stress that she went through into my writing, and that's how Marissa came to be. Hello, Sky. Welcome in, Queen. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Sky? Didn't you just have a birthday stream recently, which was a fucking blast, by the way? Playing Among Us with you was so good. It was so great. Anything I could even learn how to love. If I could.
Oh!
That was a hell of a shot.
One more.
What?
Oh, I can't. Oh my god.
Holy fuck, that was incredible, dude. That was definitely clip worthy. I see the way you looked, wondering when I'm coming back. Do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. This one goes out to all my queerlings because I genuinely. Nice. About anything, I would even learn how to love like.
The fuck is that?
Oh god damn it! Oh,
What
this is
the
an old
fuck?
one. That's Q.1.
It looks like a set of anal beads grew eyes.
For context, I had not
What
seen
the
any
fuck?
of the new gen until I played it, and I was traumatized, if you will, by that fucking little worm. If I stare, I just want to do everything. In me, I could learn how to love. People say this love is wrong. All I want is to belong. Say it without any doubt. Everyone should learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love like you. Yes, this is the end credits song. It's just the full version. And it's one that I like to play for my Queerlings to remind them. Oh, yeah, let me look at my schedule and I will absolutely jump in there with
what?
you. I even have a cute reactive that I can use for it since my VTuber is currently only on animation because yeah, boy's webcam died. If you want to help donate to the webcam fund, I have a coffee. You down, was good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Steven. You could only know what we really are when we arrived on Earth. From out beyond your stars, we'll rise to find beauty and your worth. We will protect your none. We will protect your kind. We will protect your earth. We will protect you.
They're gonna jump out at
That's
me.
the clicker. Oh my god, this pen blends itself. I'm in love.
They're playing with me.
Everything that she believed in. For the place that I was made, and it is everything I have ever known. From everything everybody wants me to be when I'm grown. Against us, it won't be easy, but we're not gonna do it alone. We are the crystal gems. We always save the day. If you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Steven. I mean, gem stuff's dangerous. I guess I didn't believe them. Now it's only seemed apprehensive. I was really freaking out. What do I do? Don't want that for you. Everybody tells me life is precious. On the planet Earth, that means you, and I have to protect you. What if somehow you get hurt? What do I do? Don't want that for you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh. 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 What am I going to tell you? You're better off not knowing the trouble I'm in. Don't wanna be worried about what I've just been, what I would have just been. I don't have to be a part of it. I don't think I want you to be a part of this. You don't need me. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. Say I have no direction, that I'm a lightspeed distraction.
That's a knee-jerk reaction. Still, this is the final frontier.
To my destiny so clear, to my destiny I steer.
This life in the stars is all I've ever known. Stars and stardust and infinite space is my only home.
The moment that I hit the stage, thousands of pieces are calling my name, and I know in my heart I has been worth. People are being nice to me. Say something. You're an amazing and valued member of this team, and I appreciate you very much. I hope that was the right direction we were going. I don't know how to do anything else. I only know how to give praise. I can't take it. And I don't like being mean. Like, I can be mean, but I don't want to be mean. I like a comet, soar like a comet, crash like a comet. I'm just a comet.
I was fine with
with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew
that they didn't really matter until you.
I'm glad you like the vibe here, Bomb. That was my goal, was to create a fun, vibe-friendly environment for everybody, so I'm glad that y'all are having a good time. All those years I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, fusion, freedom, her attention out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. Does it matter? It's all very fun. Now I got to be there for her son. So, at first I couldn't stand it because I was just like, oh my god, bitch, you're just another pick-me. I get it. You never got over the girl you had a crush on. Get over yourself. And then I went back and rewatched it a couple of times, and I was like, you know what? No, I get it, honey. I get it. And it does. It shows a great amount of growth for her, which is a huge deal given what her character went through. Like, out of all of them, I think she was one of the most traumatized. Sad day, I'm out of caffeine.
Why don't you talk to each other? Why don't you talk to each other? Just give it a try. Why don't you talk about what happened? I know you're trying to avoid it, but I don't know why. You might not believe it. You might not believe it, but you've got a lot in common. You really do. You both love me and I love both of you. If I were you, I'd hate me too. I was just a lonely man with no plan and no chance. Like a comet she came and changed my world. She saw the beauty in everything, both you and me and this world. And what she left behind is enough for us, but we still miss our girl. I know you both need it. I know you both need it. Someone who knows what you're going through. You both love me and I love both of you.
Always ask for consent when licking. Smiling through. Knows me and I love all of you. Also, I forgot to mention this yesterday because last night we were a little chaotic with the Marvel Rivals fuckery. But for those of you who came in, I have ways for you to control my voice, or you could pick songs for me to sing, or you can have me praise you as either a submissive or a dominant catboy. There is user interaction. Please use your points unwisely. Also, Sadie spoke to my soul, by the way. I absolutely consent to this.
noticed I'm a star? I'm coming into view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I've made it this far? Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning.
I love that we've been able to build such a goofy, fun-loving community. Her, that is to say, you'll do it for him. Keep your stance wide, keep your body lowered. As you're moving forward, balance is the key. Foot, left foot, now go even faster.
And as you're moving backwards, keep your eyes on me. Deep down, you know.
That is actually really poetic. I've never thought of it that way. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to use that in the future if you're cool with that, of course. What just happened? I am Confucian. Why are we yelling at Bomb?
You're prepared to die. Deep down, I know that I am just a human, but I know that I can draw my sword.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I can make a difference. I can be there for him.
I can be his knight. I can do it for him. Okay, I can do it for her. Okay, now do that again. Yes, ma'am. I'll do it for her. Now when you say you'll do it for him. Sorry, you'll have to suffer through my Steven Universe hyperfixation now.
This is gone. Back together.
And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, 'cause I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying go get her. Two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy twos. Let's go, just one on two. Oh, that's so sweet. To be fair, that was also early on before Pearl realized the real value of Connie joining the team. Like, it was a really cool way to show how she was, like, for lack of a better term, how she was raised, you know? Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually in my Discord. If you do exclamation Discord, you can join the Discord. But I'm actually hosting a poll to ask people what they want to do for community play, and Repo and Peak are both on that list. Touch that. Refrain. No, independent brain. Untie me. When it gets back, I'll put an end to your fun. I mean it. Desist. Of every single law you're breaking. Not to mention breaking. This is who we are. This is who I am. And if you try to get me, then you'd better think again. 'Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. Won't let you hurt my planet. I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? Also, can we talk about Garnet being fucking relationship goals? Hello? Let me, again, I gotta look at scheduling, because I know somebody else mentioned as well, so I gotta make sure that I don't say yes to too many things, because I have a bad habit of saying yes to everything and then realizing too late that I overbook myself. And I'm trying, emphasis on trying, to get better about that. Love, and I'm stronger than you. Love. There was one time I got so excited because I got asked to do like 4 drag shows. Like back to back, I got asked to do 4 different drag shows, and then I looked at my schedule and realized they were all on the same fucking day. I literally had to go from one venue to another. This was when I lived back in Albuquerque, so like we didn't have as many gay bars. So like they were far and few between, so I was allegedly breaking speed limits to make it to shows and arriving half dressed like a drowned, harassed rat, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I believe currently that is 7 p.m. Eastern. I have a bot in my chat that does the time zone thing, but I have to figure out how to make it more automatic. It's not one I'm used to working with. Are in the future.
Once upon a time, I only lived to be of pink diamond service. Till the day the two of us snuck down to be on this planet's surface. We became a fantasy, and I was sure she'd set me free. But in the end, I guess I never left her side. And after love and loss and all the tears that I cried, I find that here we are in the future. Once upon a time, Sapphire came to Earth with her ruby soldier. Sapphire's deadly fate was set until the ruby rushed in to hold her. Suddenly they were fusing. Beautiful, strange, confusing. And there I was, a bundle of questions, so naive that if you told me this, I never would have believed you then. But here we are in the future. Once upon a time, I burst to life inside of their kindergarten, a product of a war that I had no idea I had a part in. I came out late and alone. Knew nothing but
Oh my god, we have a raid! Ah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, it's Kyrie! Hello, Kyrie! Oh my gosh, and you're a first time reader! Oh, my poor tailbone. Oh, I shifted wrong. My tailbone is now very angry with me. Ow. I'm sorry I can't adjust it to show the clip better. I'm guessing it was a fantastic clip, judging by the giggles, though. This is what it sounds like. Why did we cover up the color stuck inside our head? Get up and let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath. I'll find your harmony. My voice without the lie. This is what it sounds like. Fair enough. I'm still in the process of fixing my layouts and stuff. It's just hard because, like, I can't judge my shouties and my raids and stuff until they happen, you know? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming in. Welcome to the Queerling Corner. My name is Q. If you don't know me, I am a female to male transgender cat boy. I go by they, he cryptid pronouns. My current cryptid pronoun is Mothman. If you know, you know. And I am a voice actor, drag queen, digital artist, as you can tell, singer, gamer, cosplayer, drag queen. I already said drag queen. No, I'm not blending this. God damn it. I'm trying a new style. I don't want to blend. I need to straighten that line out. What am I missing? Cosplayer, drag queen, gamer, jack of all trades, master of none, catboy. We usually do game playthroughs. Oh my gosh. Gotta love the Kingdom Hearts, always. But anyway, welcome in. I only have a couple of rules. If we hit exclamation rules, those rules will pop up in the chat there. We have a couple of rules: no politics, no hate speech, no being ableist, racist, phobic, any of that. We are here for a good time and a good vibe. And yeah, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Go get yourself some ass, some after stream care. And yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and lock back in. I'm trying to finish my first ever attack for art fight. I've never done this before, and I decided to use our good friend, that shrimpy guy, as my first friendly fire. I was going to do somebody on another team, but I don't know enough people on art fight yet, and I am nervous, so I am starting with this to ease my way into the world of art fight. No worries. Please remember to have a snack, hydrate, take care of yourself, stretch. If you got to take your meds, do that med check. If you got to 420 it, absolutely 420 it. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you in the next one, Kyrie. You have a great time with your babysitting, and I hope that it goes by quickly for you.
Ah, tabarnak, Chris de calice, mange la merde.
I hated that part. I know what part of that game that is.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I cried a lot during that part of Requiem. And partially because I had to do it over and over and over again. But you know, it be that way. But yeah, if any of you are interested in sticking around, we have some music going. There is a pinned link at the top of the chat here where you can add your own music to the playlist. Requiem was so good. I will say, I'm not going to spoil it in case. Oh my god, Mimic! Welcome in, Mimic! It's so good to see you, friend. God, I wish I could go back and play it for the first time again because that was so mind-bogglingly good. And without spoilers, because I know not everybody has beaten it yet, I got the ending that matters. If you know, you know. And in my head, everything is fine. They are living happily. Everything is fine. Absolutely, we gotta get our Mimic shouty out there.
Oh.
Oh, this is perfect.
Wait, did
This is
someone
so great,
grab a
Bob.
range upgrade? Or did it...
Oh, can I return this channel to someone else? I don't want it.
It's going pretty well. Working on some art fight stuff. I've been wanting to do art fight for a while, but because of how my brain is and how spicy it can get, I put it off and put it off and put it off, and I decided this year I was going to stop putting it off. I'm currently working on my attack for that shrimpy guy, who's a very good friend of the cosplay community, of the Q cosplay community. I can't talk. And is an absolute, he's just a little shrimpy guy, and it's just gonna be a little shrimpy dude in a maid dress with a little shrimpy catboy in a maid dress. The Q's Blade community. So, fun fact, for a while there, people were calling themselves the Q community, and I don't remember why it stopped. Unfortunately, I think it had to do with somebody that's no longer a part of the community, thankfully. But yeah, we've had to cut some ties in the past, unfortunately. But it's just sometimes the friendship just wasn't worth the effort one side was putting in. It's a two-way street. And before you ask, no, I cannot draw thigh highs without the thigh bulge. If you ever ask me to do thigh highs without the thigh bulge, I will sob. And of course, of course it's fucking Sam. That's just the story of my life. Of course it's Sam. I love my husband, but goddamn. Yeah, I need to. I still have some from people that I no longer associate with. I need to go take care of. And that's just because I genuinely forget until they come up in the clip cycle, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should do the thing. Whoops.
Show me that solvable problem. We can get through this. I'll do the hardest part with you. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. Yeah. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the true. It's the true. It's the true kind of love. It's the true. It's the true. It's the true kind of love. Yeah.
Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I've heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did you say without me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? I've been drawing for. Oh my god, how long has it been? See, I started really getting into it in, like, I want to say ninth grade. Oh my god, I've been drawing for almost 20 years. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I still feel like I'm a beginner. Yeah, no, I'm turning 35 this year, man. I was born when it was still 19 in front of the year. And my knees are definitely starting to show it. I'm 35, but I got the knees of like a 90-year-old. Yes, Quade. Oh my god. You know what? If you would allow me, I would like to claim myself as your older drag queen sister slash brother slash gender neutral creep deed. There's a song I have to play. I love Independent Together, but there's a song I need to play. And full disclosure, guys, if this makes you cry, I apologize, but I am dedicating this next song to everybody in chat and to my entire Queerling community. Remember that you are enough, and no matter what, I'm proud of you. Be unique, but gotta blend in. Hide my inner geek and keep pretending. Gotta keep 'em laughing, though I'm only half in. Gotta put a show until they know they like me. Gotta get my big fucking impression. Hide my young, my self-expression. New reeling, suddenly feeling. Suddenly I feel like I'm getting so small, breaking into little pieces, losing power, getting weaker. Gotta do whatever pleases to let me in. So we try to be more than enough, trying to be strong and tough, to be something we're not. Try to fit a different plot, proving we're bold without causing a fuss, trying too hard to be us. Gotta be unique, but gotta blend in. Hide my inner geek and keep pretending. Gotta keep 'em laughing, though I'm only half in. Gotta put a show until I know they like me. Like me, like me, like me. But I know there's nobody like me. So we try to be more than enough. Try to be strong and tough. Try to be something we're not. A different plot, proving we're bold without causing a fuss. Trying too hard to be us. Any more than enough. In a world where no one wears disguises, we would all be free. But being divided is what was decided, so that's how it has to be. But if we try to uncover what's real, I'm already strong and tough. Down our armor and shield with the plot I've got. And just remember, you're never alone if the back that you got is your own. Be unique, but gotta blend in. Hide my inner geek and keep pretending. Gotta keep 'em laughing, though I'm only half in. Gotta put a show until I know they like me. No more trying too hard to be me. 'Cause that's one thing it's easy to be. Keep the trying away and be free. 'Cause it's their turn to try to see me. I like to listen to that one every now and then when things get too hard, and I remind myself that people like me for who I am. So I hope that that reminded you guys that you are absolutely perfect the way you are.
I can make an effort if I only understand that I can make a change. Gather all my problems, gather all my pain, take control of what I'm feeling, patience to understand. I know you must be hurting, but please just know that I am with you, so you don't suffer all alone. So you can make a change. You claim to understand what you cannot know. The goal to lecture me as though you can relate to me. So just go back to your family, precious sweet little family. There's no time left to lose. Change is only for the strong. For the strong. You can make it different. You can make it right. You can make it better. We don't have to fight. You can make an effort
Oh, I absolutely love that particular cover. Let's play a game. I'll show you how. You in the garden, standing still. Something swell and much fun. And when she smiled, that was when I known her. Smiled in her eyes, and self with her laughter. Happy to whisper, happy to play, happy to watching her drift away.
Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Counting the
seconds, standing alone.
As thousands of years go by. Happily wondering, night after night, is this how it works? Am I doing it right? Happy to listen, happy to stay.
Happily watching her drift away.
You keep on turning pages for people who don't care, people who don't care about you. And still it takes you ages to see that no one's there, see that no one's there, see that no one's there. Everyone's gone on without you.
This is my absolute favorite song from the movie as well. Hello, Auntie. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, can we get a shouty for Auntie in the chat? Y'all, if you haven't yet, please go follow Auntie Vang. She is a hoot and a half. Like, she is a whole bundle of joy, and I absolutely fucking adore her. I'm so glad I'm so glad that I have adopted her as my sister, if you will. She is my boba bestie, my boba sister.
Oh my god. Oh, democracy protect! Oh, nope.
But how are you doing, Auntie? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you've been able to avoid the con crud that comes after a big con like AX. I got super lucky. I almost thought that I was catching con crud after fan fusion, but it just turns out it was a really bad allergy issue. Oh no, did you catch the con crud? Oh, water. Oof. Well, I hope that you're hydrating and doing what you need to do to recover from that. Con crud is no joke. On my brow, Halonim God on high, can you hear your people cry? Help us now, this dark hour. Deliver us, hear our prayer, deliver us. Lord above, remember us. You're in this burning sand. Deliver us. There's a land you promised us. Oof. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. And no, trust me, I get that. I take so many fucking medications for my autoimmune disorders. The last thing I want to do is have to take over the counter too. Like, I take care of it with the au natural way. 9 times out of 10. But I know that that's not always an option, you know? This chance that you may live, I pray you'll meet again, if he will deliver us. I just hate taking meds in general, but unfortunately I'm in that boat of, well, if I don't take these, I'm probably going to die. Of bondage and deliver us to the promised land. I mean, their peers also dropped dead. I mean, at least your ancestors survived it, so at least there's that. Now don't cry, sleep as you're rocked by the stream. Sleep and remember my last lullaby, so I'll be with you in your dream. I am drawing a shrimpy, so for my very first ever art fight, I am drawing a shrimpy in a maid dress with my main version of my VTuber, which is Q in a maid dress. And also, I don't know if you ever saw the blowed up version, but I too have a boba bitch. This is my boba baby. あ、谷あったない声ですね、ワンコちゃん。ね、せーの、萌え萌えキュー。I actually based that off of my absolute favorite boba order of all time. So it's a mung bean tea with coconut milk and a mixture of grass jelly, mango popping boba, and banana boba. I know it sounds weird, but trust the process. You get it blended and then top it with coconut milk whipped cream. Oh my god, it is to die for. That's actually what I based it off of. I got to try it at a festival that I went to with some friends, and I was so in love that I was just like, I need to find a way to make this. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm stoned, let's have some fun. And I decided, chuck it the fucking bucket and turned it into boba. Of incense, works with the alabaster stone, all I ever wanted. This is my home, my father, mother, brother, wholesome, no wholesome. I want to try making it for real. There's also a place out here, I don't remember what it's called, it's a little hole in the wall kind of place, but it's the only place that I can find in Arizona that makes Japanese style azuki arai soup. So it's a sweet bean azuki soup with mochi dumplings in it. It is the best thing ever, and it is my favorite go-to when I'm having a flare-up because there's nothing in there that I can't have, and it tastes like happiness. Like, you ever want to make Q happy, get him red bean soup, and I will be forever in your gratitude. That is fair. This one, I had it at a summer festival, and it was served over, like, shaved ice. I know that doesn't narrow it down, but that's, like, all I can remember. Thread in the tapestry, those brother brightly shines, and never see its purpose in the pattern of the grand design. And the stone that sits at the very top of the mountain's mighty face, does it think it more important than the stones that form the base? So how can you do what your life is worth, where your value lies? Oh my gosh, so it's a Japanese treat. It's a sweet red bean soup that's off. From what I understand, it's usually just made from the beans itself. They don't use really a stock, or if they do, it's a light stock. And you absolutely amazing part of it is that it's just red beans and flavored mochi. Like the place that I go to is they serve it with like green tea mochi in there. Sometimes there's strawberry, like they throw flavored ones in there. It's a fun little treat. It is a hot soup, so I recommend it during like the summer months or the winter months rather, not the summer months, especially if you live here like I do. But for context for you, Bomb, it's a little hole in the wall next to the Miniso by Mekong Plaza over in Tempe. Ooh, which one is that? I don't think I know which one that is, and I would love to know because am hungry Catboy and am very hungry Catboy actually. All you've got is nothing. There's a lot to go around. No life can be being blown about by the winds of change or chance. Oh, I have had that. Absolutely delightful. I can only do it once in a while because of a texture thing that I have. But, yeah, no, I have tried that one and I love it. No worries. You enjoy your lurk. We'll be here until I'm done with this piece. Girly, I get that. And, like, you best bet your Catboy here is going to order, like, 50 fucking cases because I would drink nothing but that, especially if I mixed it with boba. Oh my god. Newt. Boot. Pata. Pata. Nefti. Neftek. Sorbek. Sakmet. Sokar. Lashbeln. Anubis. Bet. I will go run DoorDash in 120-degree weather to make that happen. I would kill to have his baritone. Are you kidding me? So you think you've got friends in high places with the power to put us on the run? Well, forgive us these smiles on our faces. You'll know what power is when we are done, son. You're playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Ooh, that's pretty. Every spell and gesture tells you who's the best. You're playing with the big boys now. I would love to take care of myself, but I'm a broke cat boy who cannot afford, so I will settle for having a pulse at the moment. Oh, absolutely. I would love lore. Are you kidding me? Cooking and lore? Fuck yes. I'm actually thinking of, once I, of course, my wife and I get into a situation where we're a little more permanent in our housing, I have been, oh my fucking god, I've been using an eraser, not a blender. I feel so smart. And just to show we feel no spite, you can be our acolyte. First boy, it's time to bow. For it's your own grave you dig, boy, playing with the big boys. It was a long time ago. Ooh. There's a lot of dishes that were like that, though, that, like, it fascinates me. So, like, on top of all my other stuff, I actually was a professional chef for a few years before my body couldn't do it anymore. But yeah, I used to be a sous chef, and as I was saying before, I distracted myself with realizing I was using the wrong tool. I was thinking once I am established in a more stable housing situation and I'm able to do so and can afford groceries, I'm actually planning on doing a Cooking with Q segment where I will be teaching people how to make fun recipes and such. Or we'll pick up recipes we see that people submit, or like, hey, I've never tried this Korean dish, let's try making it. That kind of stuff. Now I need the eraser. Pain and devastation, how it tortures me inside. All the innocent who suffer from your stubbornness and pride. You who I called brother, how wish you called down another blow. Let my people go, thus saith the Lord. You who I call brother, how man you have come to hate me so? Is this what you wanted? Then let my heart be hardened, and never mind how high the cost may go. This will still be so. I will never let your people go. I will not let your people go. See, that kind of stuff fascinates me, especially when it comes to food, because, like, it's something people need to survive. Food is only minorly important to the human survival. But also, like, it brings communities together. I love that I get to learn about cool communities and cultures through food. Like, who wouldn't love to learn about culture through food? That's actually how I learned that, words. That's how I learned one of my favorite Japanese snacks, which is red bean buns, is often eaten during festivals to ward off what's called an Azuki Arai, which is a red bean counting Japanese yokai spirit. At least that's what I learned when I was at the Matsuri festival back in, I think it was February. You can achieve when you believe, somehow you will. You really think so? Like, I was a little iffy about it at first, but I really hope Shrimpy likes it. Like, my biggest worry is that Shrimpy's not gonna like it. I know that's stupid, but like, anxiety is mean. I'm sorry, I'll stop being dumb now. I never thought I could. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe somehow you will. You will when you believe. House into your bed, into your streets, into your pursuits, into your beef, into your bread, on the cattle, on the streets, upon your wheels, upon free wind. Break until you prick, until you break, until you break. I send the swarm, I send the horde, thus saith the Lord. Once I called you brother, once I thought the chance to make you laugh was all I ever wanted. And even now, I wish that God had chose another. Serving as your foe on his behalf is the last thing that I wanted. This was my home. All this pain and devastation, how it tortures me inside. All the innocents who suffer from your stubbornness and pride. Let my people go, thus saith the Lord. You who I call brother, how could you have come to hate me so? Is this what you wanted? Let my heart be hardened, and never mind how high the cost may grow. This will still be so. I will never let your people go. Thus saith the Lord. Also, I did not realize how dummy thick I made their thighs, like both of them. Gotta love our house vibes. Thank you so much for the house vibes. Living and loving it. Trying to win an art fight, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keep telegraphing. I mean, like, there is some serious thigh bulging going on at the top of these thigh highs, and like I'm proud of it, but god damn, I made these fuckers dummy thick. I say fuckers with love. Shrimpy, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you win art fight, but I'm just too dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting them to my attacks. I haven't heard this one in a minute. Can always count on Outlandish to come in with the fucking hot ass house and vibes. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a song I didn't like that you've played, Outlandish. Also, fun fact, folks, for those who didn't know, I've actually cosplayed my VTuber IRL. Say. Uh, I've heard. So, my old nail lady I used to go see when I lived in Albuquerque, she was a singer from Vietnam. And she did the absolute most amazing florals ever. I went to her every time I had a formal event for drag, and I always came out looking like $1 million. It was so nice. But apparently, she was originally a singer in her home village, and she showed me one of her songs, and I was just like, that is amazing, and you are absolutely stunning because I would have fucked up the first verse. I like that. That was such a good vibe. I love frills. I just hate drawing frills. Which is funny considering I put my character in a maid dress. You did, because we were talking about how last year it was, I think it was Oichi or Okichi. I might be mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Right, that's what it was. I remember now. I remember. Do you remember? That's amazing. I hope you got all the horse girl and Moi Moi Kyun. That's amazing. I love that. I'm actually very proud of how the thigh drape is coming out. think we're getting close to the end. I think I just have a little more shading to do, then we can do the highlight, and then I think I'm done. Of course, we all know hearts are my motif, so I gotta have my hearts everywhere, including my cute little tail. Yay, freedom! We're actually getting pretty close to almost done. We just have to do the highlight and then the touch-ups, and then I just have to finish up the background and we're good. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you, chat. I'm just hella locked in for this last bit. Oh no, got food too. I should take my car to AutoZone, but Redacted is annoying me and they're still fixing the AC unit. Oh, well, I'm glad you're home safe and I'm glad you have food. that struggling with sleep in general is no fun. Well, a lot of times REM sleep can be disrupted. I'm not saying this is the be all end all. Please seek a medical professional if this becomes an issue. But a lot of times, lack of REM sleep can be brought on by stresses in your everyday life. Your body's not able to quite calm down where it needs to be able to get that good REM sleep. So, I mean, it's not much, but maybe there's something stressing you out more than normal. Oh, yeah, that would. I get that. Well, I hope things work out for you soon and you're able to start that again. Yeah, the only reason I can still do my HRT is because of, well, unfortunately, some health problems I had to deal with. For those who don't know, when I had my top surgery, they found masses, and yes, they were technically cancerous, but they managed to get them all out in one go. Thankfully, it was like it was an extremely rare chance that we wouldn't have to go through any of the chemo and stuff. But between that and the full hysterectomy I had to have for the ovarian tumors they found, Because of that, I actually can't be off of hormones because my body doesn't really produce its own hormones anymore. Well, it does, but it doesn't. It's complicated. But because of that, it's now deemed a medical necessity for me to remain on them. I know that's not the same case for everybody, and I'm so sorry you have to struggle through this. I wish I could ease this burden for you. I'm so sorry. Girly, same. If I still had the no worries. You get some rest, Auntie. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope that whatever boba you make for yourself is the tastiest boba of the day. And make some and enjoy some for me too, because I cannot has boba as I has no boba money. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be ending stream once I'm done with this piece because I didn't realize how long this piece was gonna take me. But I'm still proud of how it's coming out. Sophie, enough. I will wait to that until after I flatten the image then. Moment of truth, guys. Okay. I'm not upset. I was worried because sometimes when I merge the layers, sometimes it gets a little weird, but I actually really like how this came out. Well, then it better be the tastiest fucking boba of the day. My statement stands. I need... Where are the kawaii stamps? I had some. Oh, my back. Thank you. I'm almost done with it. There's just a couple of finishing touches I'm working on. Load, please. Yeah, no, like I love when Outlandish puts their house music on here because like I always love seeing how smooth everything transitions in. It makes my brain happy.
Familiar, why is this so familiar? Familiar, like something I used to know. Familiar, staring up at the ceiling. Familiar, I swear that I know this feeling.
Go make yourself food, please. Take care of you.
And everything I do it wrong. I sway them with a joke or with a song. And maybe that'll help us get along. Familiar, why is this so familiar? Familiar, like something I used to do. Familiar, she used to throw
throw a tantrum, insisting that, hey, I'm a diamond too.
Hey, I'm a diamond.
I bet she drove them crazy all the time.
All the time.
They love her, but they're leaving her behind. With more important.
So this is actually part of Rose Quartz's backstory from Steven Universe.
Someone just like me, familiar. That's why it's so familiar. Familiar, like someone I used to be. Familiar, but this time I've had some practice at helping a struggling family. Oh, I'll get them all together in one place. And once we're all together face to face, I'll show them all the error of their ways and stop their spread of terror across space. Mom was a diamond who invaded Earth, saw its beauty and its worth. Mom made an army and she fought herself. Did that even end up mattering when she faked her own shattering? Mom lived in hiding by the name of Rose, with the friends she'd made and the form she chose. Now all that's left of her exists in me, and I think that we can all agree that is a little bit upsetting. I'd rather think about a wedding. Let's think about cake. Let's think about flowers. Let's think about dressing up and dancing around for hours. There's an awful lot of awful things we could be thinking of, but for just one day, let's only think about love. We could think about lies that we told in the past. We could think about hurt feelings and how long they can last. Or we could think about hope. You know I've been hoping that everything's better now, everything's out in the open. We can think about flowers, we can think about cake. We can think about wonderful promises we have the power to make. There's an awful lot of awful things we could be thinking of, but for just one day, let's only think about love. We can all rethink how we feel about Rose when it comes to Pink and the things that she did in the past, I suppose. Or we could both feel better, cause we can think about her. We can think about us, and we can think about now, 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 now. Woo! We could think about war. We could think about fighting. We could think about long lost friends we wish we were inviting. We could think about the broken gems in the cluster at the planet's core. Or we could think about the bubble we made so that they can't be hurt they can't be hurt anymore. We could think about joy. We could think about pain. We could think about sunshine. We could think about rain. There's an awful lot of awful things we could be thinking of. But for just one day, let's only think about just one day. Let's only think about just one day. Let's only think about love. She was trapped in a mirror and it couldn't be clearer. She wanted to leave this place and get herself back in space. And Dad, you might think she's a criminal, but her friendship comes through subliminal. Lapis lazuli, you fled into the bottom of the sea. Lapis lazuli,
were so mad, but then you came around to me. It all became so lovely. Those bluish skies above me. Those funny feelings I had never felt before I met you. I thought I'd stay a while. I'll try to learn to smile. So many colors I had never even known. Maybe I'll find myself sitting on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Then I see the colors fading, gentleness of light escaping, shadows of my fear invading. Have I seen this all before? I know that there's something residing, my terror deep inside me. I couldn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not
Why do you want to be here? What do you ever see here? Does it make you feel worse than you do? Tell me, what's the use of feeling blue? Why would you want to employ her? Subjects that destroyed her. Why keep up her silly? So tell me, what's the use of feeling blue?
An army has a use, they can go and fight a war. A sapphire has a use, she can tell you what it's for. An agate terrifies, a lapis terraforms. Where's their diamond when they need a blue? You've got to be a leader blue. Yes, of course we still love her, and we're
Always thinking of her. Now there's nothing we can do, so tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling blue? Oh, how can you stand to be here with it all? Drowning in all this regret. Wouldn't you rather forget her? Oh, won't it be grand to be rid of it all? Let's make a plan of attack. Start looking forward and stop looking back. Well, yes, of course, we still love her. And we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling?
I've learned to slam on the brake
Before I leave and turn the key, before I make a mistake, before I leave with the worst of me, give me no reason to share. No slipping up if you slip away. So I got nothing to say. No, I got nothing to say. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been, 'cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? Those stars in our eyes, believing that we belong, but every sun doesn't rise. When wrong, step out of the sight if you keep getting burned.
Step off of the stage because you've learned, on the outside, always looking in. Will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're kicking off a concert and there's nobody around, do you ever really start or even make a sound?
Did I even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? It's like a sound. Will I ever make a sound? On the outside, always looking in. Will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass, raving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I round for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? Is anybody waving?
Let's do this. Take a moment to think of
Just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. What someone said and how it harmed you. Something you did that failed to be charming. Things that you said are suddenly swarming, and oh, are losing sight. You're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse me, that I might lose you. Take a moment and mind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here comes a thought that might alarm me. What someone said and how it harmed me. Something I did that failed to be charming. Ones that I said are suddenly swarming, and oh, I'm losing sight. I'm losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse me, that I might lose me. Take a moment and rent yourself to. Take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to share. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And it was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch, we can watch, we can watch, we can watch them go by. From here, from here, from here. Take a moment to find to just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Have stayed. Were there signs I ignored? Can I help you not to hurt anymore? We saw brilliance when the world was asleep.
There are things that we can have, but can't keep. If they say
it's done. Oh my god, it's done. Guys, it's done. Oh my god, my hand. Oh god, 7 hours. I didn't take a break. Fuck, I should have taken a break. Ow, my wrist. Oh, everything hurts, but it's done. Actually, no, I'm not quite. I have one more thing I have to do.
who cares if one more light goes out? Well,
I thought I was done. I have one more thing I have to do.
the reminders pull the floor from your feet.
In the kitchen, one more chair than you need. Oh, and you're angry, and you should be. It's not fair, 'cause you can't see it, doesn't mean it isn't there. They say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares if one's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we flicker quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do.
Everything I ever did, I did for her. Now she's gone, but I'm still here. Sometimes I wonder if she can see me through her eyes. What would she think of me now? Well, I think you're pretty great.
Who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. I do.
I'd rather be tall, I'd rather be smart, I'd rather be sure you know I care. Wherever you go, wherever you start, I'd rather be sure you know I'm there. I'd rather I always be a part of whatever you do. I'd rather be with you. Wherever we go, I already trust.
And Art Fight just gave me a reason to.
Goddamn, there's always such a big temptation to be good. To be good. There's always free cheddar in the mousetrap, baby. It's a deal.
It's a deal. God's away, God's away, God's away on business.
God's away, God's away. I narrow my eyes like a coin slot, baby, let her ring.
Let her ring.
God so big, God so big, God so big on business.
I'm just working on the sending the actual attack. I'm bypassing it for a much better song. I love Eminem, but this song is amazing.
Prayer is a powerful thing. In these trying times, we pray. We pray hard. But there are some matters where we would be better servants of the Lord by accepting what He is and not bothering Him. Come on!
You can't pray the gay away. No matter what your preacher say.
There's no fighting tonight. You can pray the gay away. Mama, oh mama, you can't blame yourself just 'cause your baby boy took your house.
Attack has been sent. I have officially sent my very first ever attack on Art Fight.
You can't pray the gay away. You can't pray the gay away. No matter
Oh my god, my hands. Oh, my wrist hurts so bad. I was thinking about doing a second one, but there's no fucking way I can do another one today. Plus, I need to figure out how to get some food.
Well, the Reverend Bill left the Church of Christ. Says
Who's